All right. Okay. So today, I'm going to be back on Icarus until later when people are on and want to do some Conan or something. But, right now, I'm going to go back onto Icarus and work on some stuff I want to do there. Okay. Okay, this ain't the one I want to use. No, it was... I think it was Raptor Town. I think I'm in the wrong... I think it was Raptor Town. On the right character, wrong playthrough. Pretty sure it's this one. Pretty sure it is this one. This one. Oh, fuck. Oh, over encumbered. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is the one I want to use, because we've got multiple feeders. So I need to make probably a couple more feeders. I need to take all these doors down, take all these walls down, combine all this area into one big area. So... that's what we're going to do. Now I want to make 2 more of these. But first, I need to expand the base, fix the base, make everything one big room as opposed to all the little rooms that it's set up as now. So, I'm going to need... let's look at what we've got. So I've got 1 frame on me, but I feel like there's more... building stuff, deployables. Okay, so I got 3 frames. Oh, it's control, right. Oh, man, it's been too long. Alright, so, I also need that. But that's all that I had extra, huh? Ugh. 'Cause it's hot as an oven. Alright, so... I hope everybody is doing well today and having a good Sunday. I hope. How am I over in... Wow, just having that little bit of stuff has got me over encumbered. Jukebox money. Alright, well, let's start by going outside. No, it figures it's fucking nighttime. Alright, let's not go outside. At least in this game, I can skip through nighttime. Unlike Conan, I can't skip through nighttime. Although we do have it set to go by pretty fast. Okay, so... I can't hear you. Knock a little louder, sugar. What is that, 0? Okay, so that's good there. Need to make more frames. This is still on, right? Good. I'm thinking I'm gonna take these extras. Yeah, let's do this. Let's we got some beds I gotta take down. Okay. Check the Jennies real quick. Alright, so let's go in there and take some of that stuff down. I'm going to need to do the same thing on the other side as well. So let's go ahead and take this down. Oh crap, where's my tool? I got floating wires. I forgot I'm gonna have to deal with that. Alright, there's no food or water in here, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, now this can go all the way out to here now. I need to get my tool. I must have put my tools up here. And of course I'm over encumbered. I have no idea why. That's the only one I think I'm gonna need, but what can... I want to know why I'm fucking over encumbered so badly. I'm just gonna throw some shit in here. Right. It's control. I gotta get used to that. I just don't understand why just a couple of building pieces makes me so over encumbered. It's kind of crazy. I really don't understand this. Why am I so fucking heavy? So that's 100 kilograms in itself, but that's still fucking bullshit. Excuse me, my little raptors. I'm trying to remodel a little bit. Don't mind me. Okay, good. Electric comes there now. Great. Superb. Now, we need... Where did all those frames... Oh, I didn't pick up all those frames yet. Right. Now we've got some frames, don't we? There, now we can bring that out to there, that out to there. There we go. Now let's put some walls up, right. Some floors. There we go. Right, now we've got to extend this roof over a bit. So we need to go up there. So we need to take this one out, and that one out, and that whole way out, and expand the roof across and up. Oh, what are you doing out here? Go the fuck back inside. You know I'm trying to do stuff. In fact, you can stay the fuck over here. You stay the fuck in there. I'm working on something out here. I've got no time for that shit right now. Okay, so... In fact, yeah, that's perfect, because now I gotta take this all down. Alright, so now what I need to do is we need to pull off like this, and then we need to come out. We need to go out some more here. Let's close that. Need a lot of floors. That's what I need. Must repair. How did it get damaged? Okay. Well, shit. I'm gonna move that. Alright, so the good news is I can leave that roof. I can just go out flat with it there, and that'll be good. Yeah. Oops, that's... Where's my... There they are. Yeah, that's gonna work like that. Yeah, it won't go that way at all. I knew I'd get it eventually. Okay. Now we just need floors, and I don't have enough floors, so let's go make floors. You stay there. Okay. Renfield. How you doing, Renfield? No, not actually going to do any breeding today. Today is going to be remodeling this place a little bit to expand it out to make room for my my little alpha army that I'm going to bring in. Most of these guys are going to get moved, and then I'll be bringing in all my alphas, and we'll just be moving my alpha storage to here, basically. Expanding how big this all is and how far it goes out. And yeah, that's today's plan, to get this and get some more of the feeders so I can have all of the alphas here in a gigantic room, and then I can start taking them out and leveling them up and doing some stuff with them, because I want to at some point build the new deep ore vein reconfigure device thing. I wish, in fact, I need to unlock that. That reminds me. Okay, where is that? Deep Cycler, there it is. Okay, now he's got everything on tier 5 done. Very good. Tier 4 is still coming along. How are we doing on tier 3? Still coming along there as well. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep that going for now. Hey, Lady D! I see you now working on that list. Yes. Yep, I'm working on it. Yeah, I'll probably be back on Conan later if people get on and want to play, you know. I don't know. I guess I should bring some of these just in case. But yeah, I've been wanting to get back on Icarus and do some stuff. Okay. So nice to see that if the new cycler you hit salt in that breeding area though. Yeah, I know. I won't even know if that's possible until later, but I want to do all this regardless of whether that is possible or not. So that's why I'm doing this first, because this is something I want to do regardless of whether or not that reconfigure can do salt. But yeah, that's my goal is to try and get to that stage today and find out. Yeah, this was the first one I wanted to do, which was to make this bigger, bring all my alphas over here that I have that are like oddballs and stuff, but they're all alphas. Bring them all over here, and then start to level them up over here to where they're at least like level 8 or 10, like a level 8 or 10. Exactly, exactly. Because if I remember correctly, there was a deep ore vein like on this island. Like, yeah, it's right over there. I believe it's right there. But yeah, once I get to that stage, then I will. Yeah, see? So, no, it's not getting covered. This is all being expanded out here, and actually this is getting moved in some. But yeah, so I'm basically taking it from being 4 different partitioned areas to being just one big area. And it's copper right now. Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. I'm not counting on it, though. I'm not counting on it going my way. Most things haven't been really working out in my favor as of recently, so I'm not expecting it to go my way. But I know I can get this stuff done, and at least have some success here. Thanks, Lady D. So this is just going to cut straight across here. Right, I've been doing all grubby jobs indoors, shower and lunch. I'll be lurking. Okay, thank you, Lady D. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, guys, now you got a little more breathing room, huh? Huh? At least for now. I'm gonna get lights over here and set that all up so we can see again, but hey. Why are you not letting me put... What the fuck? Here we go. This game. So fucking weird the way these lights don't like to hang any which way. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, I literally had to put these up to put these lights here in the first fucking place. It won't let me center it. It's like, no, you can't center it. Fuck you. Even though I had it centered before. So something's changed. It doesn't let me center these lights now, which is really fucking annoying. Makes no fucking sense. Alright. Now I gotta see which way I can make this go to connect everything back up. What the hell is going on here? Okay, so this is just lifting up here. We don't need it to lift up. That all reconnected. Whoa, hey, Jesus Christ. You scared the shit out of me, bird. Fuck is all this shit sticking up for? Oh, that's where my wall used to be. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. Okay. Well, I don't really care about aesthetics. It's not doing this for being pretty. So let's go ahead and move this. Hi, Valador. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, this used to be a wall. That's why I have all these stub outs here. I don't need the stub outs anymore, so I just gotta redo some of that. Everything looks good though, so it's just a matter of getting everything moved, reconfigured. Alright, I'm gonna dump some of this stuff off so I can stop being so over encumbered. Just extremely happy to see this game on your stream again. Oh. Well, I told you, this game's never far from my heart, so... I did throw a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah. They definitely shafted you guys with that release, that's for sure. Oh shit, I still have all this stuff on me. In my palette. And we're just gonna go throw these beds down. Probably somewhere like there. And there. Let's fix this wire because it should be on the bottom, not across the top. The reason it's across the top is because of where I have it connected there. I gotta fix that. So this needs to come down. Then it can come across. Now we can put those floor pieces back in. Okay, so I have 2 feeders. I want to get a 3rd feeder. I want to have 3 feeders. I think I have enough water. Well, no, I only have 2. Never mind. I thought I had 3. So I need 1 more water thing and 1 more feeder. Let's take all this and move this. I got cash yesterday, and then I'm actually debating on buying it again just so I can play it on computer and get the real version of the game. God, I'm realizing I can never let you see my base, because if you looked at any of my base, those tools, you would see how just jumbled and not aligned thing. No, I wouldn't be upset by that at all, dude, because... like, certain things, like, will bug my OCD in my own base, like this, until I fix it. But at the end of the day, if it's functional, I don't, dude, people make fun of my bases all the time. Like, seriously. And that's why I say I'm not, like, big on making things pretty and structurally like, fantastical or anything. Does it work, and does it function, and can I get around? Yeah, okay, then I'm good with it. Um, so I wouldn't, it's not functional? Oh, okay. Well, my base is cramped, as you can see. Like, it's very cramped. Because I'm squeezing everything in upstairs, because I want to keep downstairs as open as I can for the raptors. And what I'll probably do is I'll actually leave these guys here and just bring over the other alphas that I want to bring in and do it with. Anyway, let me fix this. Even though it's an electric tool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to lift that whole thing up, aren't I? Yeah, let me go grab the plumbing tool. Wait, I have it. No, I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it. Not sure if that needed to be connected or not. So. There we go. Alright, now I need to make another water thing, and then I literally have my kitchen split between my two sections of the base, so when I need to make stuff, I have to literally run from one end to the other. It's annoying the shit out of me. Wow. Just move it, man. That's what makes this game so great. You can just, like that could be full of stuff, and I can still just pick it up and move it, and then come back and get all the stuff off the ground later. You nut. Alright, this needs to get moved. I like to keep the drying rack because, I thought anytime I want to do that fishing mission, it's already there and ready to go. Alright, I don't have a basement on this one, although I could technically have a really big basement, but I don't want to. Holy shit. Alright, let's see. I need to make another one of these. I need sap and stone. Sap and stone. I don't have very much sap. Alright, never mind. I do have some. Alright, so I can make the water thing. That's a start. I'll make 2 of them. So we'll put that one there. And another one Ooh, that's a tough call. I guess I could put it here. Yeah, for the console version, that stuff despawns pretty quickly because I went to go get that when I came back, like, say, maybe 2 minutes later, stuff was gone. Oh, yeah, it doesn't stay there for very long. It has a degrade timer on it, so you can see exactly how long it'll last. But, I mean, if you're just moving stuff around, you know, it's not a problem. But, yeah, it definitely has a timer. Okay, which one was it that I took apart? This one? Yeah, let's grab... shit. Let's go here. So let's go here. Alright, we're gonna do it like this, because I don't care. Yeah, okay. Hey, thank you for the lurk, show. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, my hood's not up. I just realized my hood's not up. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I don't think I ever started it today, in fact, so we gotta start it. Stand by. I'll get you back there. How dare you, sir? You funny guy. I gotta bring this up so I can grab HUD FX from here. Because it always puts the overlay on the wrong screen. It's very fucking annoying. I don't know why it does that. And there we go. So I'll redeem it for you since, what was that? That was the goats, right? I gotta fucking find it. There's so many. It is so laggy scrolling through these fucking things. What the fuck? Oh, I know why it's so fucking laggy. There it is. Okay. Oh, I'm not feeling well today. I almost decided to not even stream today. Yeah. I came very close to taking a mental health day. Really, Raptor? You gotta be stuck in the fucking trees, really? Thanks, Valador. Yeah, You motherfucker, get your ass in the fucking house. Don't you fucking stand up and go in the fucking hole, you bitch. Oh, you were gonna, too. Oh, pain in the ass, these fucking birds. Hey, zombie, how you doing, buddy? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. Oh, crap. I gotta redo that now. Didn't realize it was that close. You just woke up? Huh, right on. Yeah. My head's hurting in a lot of different ways today. The head is thumping, but it's also causing me issues today. Mentally. Hey, Cash Hole. Happy Sunday, buddy. Good to see you, man. Oh, it's no sacrifice. I've just been fighting with some manic depression lately, and as Jimi Hendrix said, it's got me down. But I'll be alright. I'm gonna keep on pushing on just like I do. So, yeah. I appreciate you guys for being there. I just most days just wish I wasn't here. All right, let's get our food thing put back up, because as you can see, I screwed that up. I got the water done, but the food I've screwed up now. So let me fix that. Yeah, I think right there is probably good. Thanks, zombie. Thank you, guys. Thank you for your stream support. Thank you for being there. I appreciate you guys. Can I get it? Yay, I got it. I'll kick it. I'll kick this shit in the ass and be back to my normal self here shortly. I don't normally let it take control for long, but today it's been really trying to fuck with me. Actually, since before I ended my stream last night, it was starting to fuck with me. Oh, thanks, Cash. Oh, your internet went down? That sucks. That happened to me the other day while I was streaming. 24-hour. My record is almost 16. I came within 18 minutes or so. Or no, I think it was 12 minutes. I came within 12 minutes. That's right, it was 48 after. I came within 12 minutes of pulling a 16-hour stream, but that's my record. And it fucked me up for a couple days after that too, so I don't know. Depression and anxiety have been a blight on my life since I was a child. Being kidnapped, beaten, physically abused, mentally abused, all of that weighs on you when you're a child, and unfortunately, I've never found a way to get rid of it. Most days I just push forward and keep going and focus on you guys and streaming, and I can normally ignore it and I can normally silence it. But last night, I just more and more felt like my voice was not being heard in anything I was saying or doing, and it really starts to weigh on me. It shouldn't, but it does. And so all night that's been kicking my butt. And then I woke up and it was still here. But I'll beat it. I'll beat it. I'll beat it. That's why I'm on Icarus. Icarus has this awesome way of bringing me up. I just gotta keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Don't fucking quit. Keep pushing. Alright, so I gotta put the food back in. There we go. Put the bed back down that I picked up. I'll just stick it back there in that corner. 35 stream streak. Holy shit, Renegade. That's awesome, bro. Thank you. I'll be alright. I've been dealing with this shit for almost 50 fucking years. Although I'd say the depression and stuff didn't really start kicking my ass till I was about 3 or 4. But, yeah. Food thing. I need to make another one of those, so I need to make at least one more of those. Let's figure out what I need. I need... Oh, God. Platinum weaves and carbon fiber and electronics. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, I almost have enough. Son of a bitch. What else did I need? Titanium plates. Yeah, okay. So I need 6 more weaves and titanium plates. Oh, yeah. That's done. And look at that. OMG, Becky. We have everything we need. Oh, yeah. Let's make it. You thought I was only 30? Well, in 19 days, I will be the big 50. Oh, thank goodness it's not a, Actually, no, that's where I want to put it. So... Damn, I gotta put this floor back down. Oh, shit. I just put the floor somewhere. And I have no idea where. Oh, God. Oh, that's so annoying. I hate it when that happens. I gotta call some down. You need an optician. Yeah, I don't think I look 30. I mean, I am told I look younger than I am, but I don't think I look that much younger than I am, especially lately where I've been losing so much weight. And like I weigh about 115 right now. Not about, I weigh exactly 115 pounds right now. So I know I don't look very good. Oh, thank you, Valador. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Ah. I finally stopped being lazy and farmed up 100 Witchfire powder on Conan Exiles for my sorcery, and I can finally make teleporters. Oh, nice! We've never made any, teleporters. We made the teleporting thingy, the big circle thing you go on to teleport from, but... Or maybe that's what you're talking about, I don't know. But, yeah, Zombie, if you ever want to play on our server, you're welcome too, you know. Wolf told me that, you know, anybody from the stream that wants to come and join us is more than welcome. Can I look at your workshop, please? I'd like to study it a bit. My workshop? Like my tech tree? Or what are you talking about, Valador? Yeah, he's all in on the sorcery thing. I'm not. Oh. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. He's all in on it, so I'm sure he'll get there if that's like when he gets on later today, I'll mention it to him if he doesn't know. Like you seem to know more about the sorcery stuff than he does. Like he's just kind of been doing it for a little bit now, but he's still new to it, I think. Like you know the first couple, so I'm just gonna scroll to the back. The one I always use is this one because it's got the 4 module slots and an oxygen, and it gives me 6 inventory slots as well. But you have to sacrifice having your food and water automatically get consumed when you need it. Um, which I don't mind because the game will like start flashing stuff on your screen to say you need to drink or eat. So then you do it. It's like I don't need my suit to automatically do that for me. So, so I always go with this guy. Once in a while, I'll go with this guy because he gives you the cold resistance and the lower threat in the Arctic. But that's only if I'm like going to be building my base in the Arctic. But almost every time I use the Haulier. And then this one. I used to use this one all the time, but this is the one I use now, like religiously. Hark. That one. Yeah, I don't care for the water or the food slot cuz I don't know, maybe it's just cuz I've played the game so long. To me, it's like I pay attention to it, but at the same time, I just like I'll wait for that alert to come up because you still have plenty of time when that alert comes up and tells you need to eat or drink. So then I just eat or drink. So it's simple, but then having the four module slots makes me so fucking powerful. And it depends on what I'm doing, but like right now I was doing world bosses, so I have the world boss module in, but I swap it out. I don't have my other bag on me where I normally keep my other capsule, but I swap it out. But normally I'll have the pheromone for the creature, and then the extra tames damage, and then this one because I hate having to worry about eating and drinking all the time, so I just have that one on. And then this one I swap out for, either damage or whatever else that I'm trying to do at the time. I have several different ones I swap out here. Right now I have that because I was doing sandworms, but yeah. Okay, zombie. Yeah, and that's what I have on mine. You didn't see? That one right there, the pheromone, maximum movement speed and stamina, and then this one's the damage. These are both just for my tames. And yeah, and then I use this, the Beastmaster, so I get even more tamed movement speed and more melee damage and health regen. Like, it makes your tames between this set and these mods here. Dude, it's on like Donkey Kong with my raptors especially. They go so fast. Yeah, but I see I stacked all mine with the same one and took the debuff on the one still getting. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you could do that. I don't do it because you get literally half each time, so it just reduces by half, which is like a lot. And if you're wearing the armor and you have the module, um, I think there was some perks I had to something. They're so fast, like nothing's catching you regardless. So the Beastmaster, yeah, you probably don't. But when you do get this armor, tis very good. Oh, did you need to see more on that? What else did you need to see on here? You want me to go down more of them, or? Well, this one is from Elysium. So you guys don't have Elysium, so you won't have that one. Yeah, you only have purple and red. Because that's Prometheus and... Um, yeah, Prometheus and... Well, that one's any planet. But, But the green one... I think that was from Great Hunts? Yeah, Great Hunts. You said firearms? And don't forget, we have the bio lab too. You only get the pistol and the box of ammo? That's all you guys have right there? You don't have a bio lab. You don't have shotguns, which these shotguns are my favorites. For just calling down anyway. Like, the ones you make are better. But shotgun. Wow. That means you don't have the 5.56 ammo for the assault rifle. No saw blades and no sniper rifle ammo. Almost 1,300 currently. And hi, Ether Fused. We don't even have an assault rifle. Oh man, you guys are so far behind on console, man. Valador, if you get this on PC, you'll see. You'll be like... And then you'll have to sit there and go back and forth to compare. Okay, we still don't have that. All right, we still don't have that. But I'm sure you guys will be getting it all eventually on console. You've gotta, man. You've gotta. This game is available on console, but it's not near as complete as the PC version. The PC version is almost like a different game by comparison, because when they released the console version of this, it basically went back to day one, and this is like nearly a 5-year-old game, or over a 5-year-old game. So in the 5 years the game's been out, there's been a lot of stuff added, changed, modified, updated, etc. And console got released way back at the beginning of that. So they're just way behind on console. And no, it's not cross-platform. So if you're looking to get this on console, buyer beware. Right now, it's still very, very short of the complete game. But I feel like they're probably going to be making it the same at some point. I would hope. I don't know. Maybe after they catch everything up, if that happens, I think at that point they could then start considering doing cross-platform, because then they would be at the same stage, right? But right now we're not. So... Yeah, Valador. I understand that feeling completely. And the funny thing is, to get everything on Steam that you have, especially if you keep an eye open for sales, you can get all the DLC and the game that you have now for like 60, 70 bucks instead of 140. So not only did a console charge you guys an arm and a leg for it, but they kind of screwed you out. They kind of screwed you over. I'm aiming for Beastmaster. Oh, that's what I'm wearing. Oh, I love Beastmaster. It's great armor, Ether. It's especially if you're, doing anything with like raptors and stuff, or any of the, animals that do damage. Oh my god, Beastmaster armor is sick. And then you combine that with the modules, this one here, the pheromone module, and the tame damage module. Oh man, your tames are basically invincible. Yeah, I'm pretty pissed about it. I'm gonna waddle my fat ass back to my chair and pout while I play it on console. Oh my god, Malador, you're so funny. Oh my god. Um, so yeah. Yeah, because of that stamina regen. That stamina regen is sick. Another one that I do use though, I agree. This one at the end is sick with its stamina regen. I don't care about the bottom effects, right? Because normally none of that stuff is getting me because I use the inhalers that counteract all that shit. So I don't normally have to worry about everything except wound duration. So wound duration helps me, but everything else doesn't really mess with me too much. It's more about that stamina regen. That health regen and stamina regen. Not the health regen so much, the stamina. Stamina regen is sick. But the other suit I use is this one here because your sprint speed is increased and you use 50% less stamina when you jump. And I already have the perk that gives me less stamina when jumping already. So if I combine that with that armor, I can pretty much jump as I'm sprinting and I'll never run out of stamina. In fact, I will gain stamina back and I can fly super fast because I'll combine that suit with like a few speed modules and I can land on a planet and be to the other side of the map in like no time at all. Welcome back, zombie. And yes, this is a great song, Cash Hall. Piano Man. Good old Billy Joel. So there's 3 armors I make use of for the most part. And I mean, sometimes, not even to be funny, but sometimes I'll even use this. If I need some extra resistances and stuff, I'll use this. Because it's pretty good too. Like, none of the armors are bad. Like, this one's really great if you're doing a lot of mining. This one's really great if you're just worrying about like hunting and stuff, like you're stealthing a lot. Pretty cool. They all have their niche uses, but the ones I use the most is Beastmaster and this one, and then sometimes this one. But yeah, whenever I'm doing anything with my babies, it's gonna be Beastmaster, 100%. Okay, let's set this guy down now. Did I make any more floors? Oh, they're upstairs. I gotta go grab the... I made it, but I didn't grab it. He gets me my drinks for free. Alright, we're gonna go here and see if I can put this down properly this time. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna put down this guy. What would cause those creatures? They look like raptors, but they don't at the same time. What? You talking about my raptors? Oh, no, yeah, no, because it's Icarus, right? They've, well, I mean, they look like normal raptors in terms of this game's raptors. All the raptors look the same. But, in terms of a real raptor, yeah, no, these are more like chicken raptors. They're like combined with some kind of giant chicken. Do I have any fiber? Excuse me. Saddles exotics. Do I have any fiber? I need fiber. Fiber! Ah, shit. I have to go do a fiber run. Man! Yeah, these are all alphas, too. So not only are they a rare phenotype, but they're an extremely rare genotype as well. They're all alphas. Question. Here, you're not sleeping. Come on, let's go for a ride. So on this game, how do you go about getting them? Well, so I breed them. Do you mean like how you get them if you've never gotten them before? You go find a great white buffalo? Okay, so if you've never gotten them before, you have two options on getting raptors. One is you have the Elysium DLC. And when you're on Elysium in certain areas on the map, they will be there. And you can kill the mom and take the baby home and raise it. And the other option is you have a friend that has raptors, and they can either come into your game and drop them for you, or they can have you come into their game and they can give you ownership of them, and then you send them up into space, and then you call them down into your game. Those are your two options on how to get raptors. And again, I am the raptor man, so if anybody ever needs raptors and they're on PC, just let me know. I'm happy to share. And I have alphas, and I have every single phenotype, most of which I have in alpha variants as well. But a lot of the Dune Raptor variations I do not currently have in alpha variants, just the rare pheno variants. So the red and white, the red and gold. I mean the black, the gold and white rather. Gold and white and red and white. All those kinds of things I have, but just not in alphas currently. So yeah. No, no. So there are animals you snare, you catch in a snare trap, but raptors are not one of them. At least not yet. I don't know if they're going to make that a thing later, but I don't think so. Certain animals, you basically kill the mom and you take the baby. Whereas wolves and pigs and things of that nature, well, I say pigs, I mean boars. Those things, you have to basically get the mom and kill the mom and bring the baby back. And then once it's yours, then you can then breed it once it's mature. I'm just gonna sit out this storm. Oh yeah, no worries. I love explaining stuff in this game, man. I love this game. This is an amazing game. It has its, it has its shortcomings in certain areas here and there, but at the end of the day, this is a freaking amazing game. How long until this stupid storm's over? Oh. Ah, screw it. We're just gonna keep going. I'll deal with it when it starts hurting me bad. Okay, I just need fiber, so let me start over here. This is a nice little fiber farm right here. See all this little stuff on the ground. Not the big bushes. They're not great. I like to use the stuff on the ground. Works so much better. Ooh, my sickle's almost fucking busted. Damn it. Son of a beech nut. Well, that sucks. So, alright, well. We'll use it till it breaks. Good old Dio. It's about to break. Got a little bit left. Come on, man. Any second now, it's gonna make... There it goes. No, 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 no. Don't go over there. We're leaving. Ow. Fucking tree. Really? What am I stuck on? A branch? Wow. Okay, Raptor. All these fucking trees falling over. Ah, grr. I used to be able to navigate this without turning on my torch. Let's see if I can do it again. Yep. We still got it, man. We still got it. So yeah, this is gonna go well. Is it me or does this look small? I could go out several more. What a fucking weird design. Oh, man. See what I mean? I'm not an architect. It's not my thing, man. Alright. Let's get this food in this other processor. And now we'll have plenty of food. We can then call our other alphas in. So now technically I think I'm kind of where I wanted to be, and I'm gonna go grab, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5? Yeah, 5. 5 over here. I want to get 15 more. That means 5 raptors for each container. Oh no, I'll do 10 more. I'll do 10 more. Make it 15 total. And then that'll be 5 raptors per feeding trough and per water trough. And that should work. Alright, so I need to go get 10 raptors. 10 alphas. Alright. We gotta get 10 alpha raptors. Remember, guys, if you need raptors and you're on PC, and you don't even have the DLC, I can get you raptors. That's the cool thing about this game. It's that time we inhale the good shit, exhale the bullshit, light 'em up. Hell yeah, bro. Oh man, for true. I'm with you on that, brother. Let's load up where my raptors are. I got alphas. There we go. I was smart when I named this playthrough. Lady D helped me make this one too. Good old Lady D. She came in and helped me out big time. And they're all fucking alphas. God, what a mess of birds. It's like they're a festering wound or something. All right. We're going to start with you. Oops. My caps lock is on. Ooh, you know what I could do? I could put my Conan keyboard on, and that would eliminate fucking caps lock working. And that will be good for me, because I hate fucking caps lock. Still trying to figure out why it exists. It's very annoying. Who the hell is holding down capitals and doing all caps all the time? Alpha soldier. I'll do you 1. You're number 1. Number 1. Yeah. Alpha soldier number 1. You're gonna go on follow now. Okay, we need 9 more. Home. Ooh, you're pretty. P2. Nice. Nothing burger? Yeah, here we go. You're coming on follow, and you're going on... And you've got some skill points. Follow. follow. Number 6. Oh, I already got you. You're on follow. Number 7. Follow. Shit, was that 8 or 9? Oh, okay, it was 9. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like some people are still missing. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still have all those alphas that we can give away. Some of them can't even get to water because they're too far away from it. Oh, wait. This is off. That needs to be on. And it's off because we have enough supply. What's going on with the water? Okay, it's on. Why is this not working? That one is, but what the fuck is going on with this one? Okay. Where is the water link up? That's probably what happened. We probably lost our water link. Where the fuck did I do it? Holy shit. There it is. Okay. God damn, what an unlucky guess for me. There we go. I don't know what the hell happened there or why that stopped working. Mm-hmm. Okay. There, everything's fixed now. Jeez. Alright, let's get off of this one and get back to the other one. Five characters. And I tend to use this one the most and Jack Burton the most. It's kind of funny. Alright, so back to Raptor Town. Oh, of course, there's a storm. God, I hate it when it's storming. Okay. Jeez. I think I'll just go inside for a few minutes. I think I'm gonna let that blow the fuck over. Holy jeez. It's a little gnarly outside right now, guys. Good grief. Don't have what command? Never mind, it was delayed. Yeah, everything's been delayed lately. I don't know why. It's super delayed. And that's the funny thing. I don't have any delays turned on my stream or anything, so it shouldn't be as delayed as it is, but for some reason it seems to be overly delayed some days. Alright, I think the storm is... Well, the worst part of it's over, so... That's the good news. That's why if you're gonna, like, make a base in this game, like, you have to factor in so many different things, right? Like, not only do you have to think about, like, are there decent amount of resources nearby if I need resources, but you have to consider things like, what's the weather gonna be like? If you're in the Arctic, you're gonna get snowstorms. Everything's gonna always be covered in fucking snow. If you're in the desert, you're gonna get these sandstorms that make everything turn orange. So, in my opinion, the desert is worse because it makes everything look like this while the storm's going on. Whereas at least in the Arctic, the storms are not as bad as this when it comes to your indoors domicile, but still pretty bad. And so everything's either going to be always covered in sand or everything's going to be always covered in snow unless you build in the green areas. So the green areas are much nicer to build in terms of weather. Yeah, you get rain, yeah, you get lightning, but it's more natural as opposed to in this shit where you get these blizzards of sand and shit. It's so annoying. It's an invite link. You should be able to, as long, you know, granted you're signed into your Discord or something. I can put up a different link if you want. I can try putting a new one up. Hold on. Try that one. I broke my tool. I gotta... Do I have a repair bench here? I think I do. See, everything's covered in sand. That's why I built the cover over the walkway, because I was tired of it being covered in sand. Did that link work for you, zombie? I hope. Let me get my other raptors down here. It's giving me the warning. Too many is bad. I know. It's fine. Raptors don't lag my game like slinkers. More than 2 slinkers, my whole game starts stuttering bad. Super frame rate drops. The other link worked. It's just, it is only opened up on my browser. It says what display's name and asking. That's weird. It shouldn't be doing that. It definitely shouldn't be doing that. What the fuck? Yeah, it shouldn't be asking any of that unless... Oh, it might be making you verify. It might be a verification thing. I don't know. That's weird. That's really weird. I have no idea. You can go on Wander now. You can go on Wander. You can go on Wander. Who else is still following me? Come over here. Come talk to me in this corner. You can go on Wander. Because you know Discord like makes you verify your age and shit now. But it's still, it shouldn't be asking you to do all that if you're already signed in. Like, I don't understand that. That's really bizarre. Alright, can you... Are you good on Wander? Okay, good. Everybody should be on Wander now, right? Nice. Okay. Hey. Everybody stay inside now. Oh, you're still on follow. No, 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 no. You can stay inside. You can stay inside. You're good. You're good, buddy. You're good. You're good. Oh, no, no, no. No, stay inside. Stay inside. Son of a bitch. Oh, my God. Get back inside. In here, son of a bitch. I said wander. I didn't mean wander outside. There. Holy frickin' Toledo, man. Alright, is that everybody inside? I think it is. Yeah, it wants me to sign in via browser, but I don't want to sign in on the browser. That's why I have the app for it. Yeah, I get you there. Gotcha, Renfield. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, oh, absolutely. My name is Zen_Powers. Yeah. Send me a friend request. Sure, absolutely. I don't know why it's doing this. Zombies a Russian spy. Yeah, that's the ticket. Alright, hang on, let me... Okay, so... Let me try inviting you like this. Look at all these birds. Crazy birds. Yeah, no worries. I don't know why it was doing that other shit. That's really bizarre. I'm still not happy about that. Hopefully if somebody else is trying to join the Discord, they're not encountering that kind of stupid shit. No, sir. I don't like it. Alright, so I've got... Let's just do a... it's going to be really tough to do a count. It's really going to be tough to do a count. Alright, everybody. Let's go. Let's go wander around. You should all be on defensive. Let me just grab one of you and take a look. Yeah, you're on defensive. That's fine. That's fine, because, 14? It should be 15, but yeah, might be. Should be 15. But it might actually be... Oh, we'll see. We'll find out. But I gotta set everybody to aggressive. I'm trying to remember how to do that. Which button was to do that? Hold on. Cycle combat behavior. Insert. Okay. There we go. All soldiers set to aggressive. Now I gotta go through and do everybody here. You. Oh no, I set you to defensive again now. Shit. There we go. Alright, a few of you are aggressive now. I think I can... There we go. I got a few more set to aggressive. What are you set to? Defensive. We'll set you to aggressive as well. Alright, come on, let's go. Come on, my little waddlers. Oh, shit. Okay, hang on. I'm safe in my waddle pile here. I'll just stand in the middle of the waddle pile. Yeah, and if you want to join our server too, let me know too. On Conan. Alright, there you go. Acceptiadoed. Alright. Now you also have access to our animals channel and all the goodness in there too, if you're a big fan of checking out lovely puppers and kitties, and there's even some pictures of a fox. One of our channel members has a pet fox. But yeah, you're all set. You're good to go. Alright, so these ones aren't set to aggressive. Get some of them set to aggressive. Eventually we'll get them all set to aggressive. It's kind of a pain though, because there's no like straight whistle. You have to target each one and tell them to change to aggressive. It's not like follow and stay where I can tell them to all do it. Let's go this way. Yeah, basically, just going to level them up. Some things they won't attack, like these little guys. I've never seen them like attack them. See, they just let it run by. But like other things they attack, like camels and and bison and things that are peaceful, they just attack, and you're like, well, why? But yeah, I'm just going to level these guys up some, and once I get all of them to at least level 8 to 10, then they'll pretty much be at a point where they're almost unkillable. And so at that point, I'm going to use that. I'm going to make that new drill for the deep ore, and I'm going to try and do that and see how that goes, and see if I can change one of the deep mines to salt, because I don't need copper or anything, and I have a copper one right there on my island, so I'm going to change that, see if I can reconfigure it to salt. I don't know that I will be able to, but I'm going to see if I can, and that's what all the raptors are going to be for. They're going to be the ones that are going to do all the fighting. Watch, they don't like boars, they don't like cougars. And cougars don't like them either. Oh, you got pics of the fur baby? Oh, hell yeah. Let me, change you to aggressive. Oh, you're passive? No. No, defensive? No. Aggressive. Aggressive. Passive. Defensive. Aggressive. Okay, you were already set to aggressive. Alright. I want to see the fur baby. Oh my god, so cute! Look at that face! Oh my goodness. That is a happy puppy. Oh, that is awesome. Yep, we love our fur babies. Alright. Even my feathered ones Alright, what are you? You're set to aggressive, okay. You're set to passive, no. Aggressive. You are set to aggressive, okay. And you are set to aggressive, perfect. Defensive, no, we want aggressive, thank you. Oh, you've got some skill points too. Let's get those spent. Good. You are aggressive. Bella. Bella. It's a beautiful name. I can tell which ones are not set to aggressive, which is good. Now you're set to aggressive, and now you are set to aggressive. Because they just ran off to go kill something, so... Alright, I think everybody's set to aggressive now. Look at that hyena coming to die. Alright, let's go for a jog, you guys. I could get a lot of meat out here. Oh, that's the baby. Oh, I punched it. I punched that cougar in the face. Oh. Alright, let's go for a little run. He knows all the chords. Oh, dribbos. I fucking hate dribbos. Don't you guys? I know, I'm not a big fan of dribbos or crocodiles. Where did that crocodile go? Did it? I think it glitched under the map. They knocked it out of the map. He's doing all right. Ooh, scorpion. Are you looking for the winds of change? Oh, God. Whoa, hey, don't put your butt in my face. That was rude. Come on, my little feathered friends. Damn it, there's nothing aggressive out here. Wait. Yes, sandworm. Let's go. Oh, speaking of which. Hey, stop sticking your ass in my face. Oh shit, here comes the cougar. I can like talk shit to all these things, be like, yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. What you gonna do? And then they'll come over to fuck me up and my raptors will just destroy them. Be like, yeah. Stupid scorpion. Your last album sucked. Okay. It's like, smell my butt. Yeah, no, I don't want to smell raptor butt. I can't imagine that. I don't want to imagine. Raptor ass. Alright, come on. What are you guys getting stuck on over there? Get your asses moving. Look at those laggers. Come on, everybody catch up now. We gotta go fight a sandworm. Make sure he's still there. Yeah, he's still there. I don't have much life left in my gun either, but hopefully it'll last for 5 shots. He is just right around here somewhere. It's hard to see because it's night time. Oh, there he is. Ow, that hit me in the face. Alright, one of you guys has a saddle on. One of you... Well, shit, multiple of you have a saddle. I gotta figure out which one's wearing the saddle. Alright, let's get some light on this. There we go. You've got a saddle. Is everybody okay? I feel like our numbers are not as great as they once were. Some of you guys are like... Alright, let's head back. We'll do a head count when we get back. Man. Oh, about to get an Amazon deliverer. Alright, let's get back. Oh yeah, right. The other raptors don't tend to follow if you're on a raptor. I forgot about that. Let me get off my raptor. Get all the other ones to get their asses up here. Come on. I'm over encumbered. Here, let me use your saddle to carry some of this shit. There we go. Alright, everybody start spawning on me. Oh crap. Okay, did my raptors all come back? Oh, hi guys. Okay, yeah. Good. Okay, I'm just gonna run back. They don't like to follow if you're on a mount. I've found that out to be, like, kind of a common problem. So if you're on foot, they'll follow you, they'll keep spawning to you. But if you're on a raptor, like you guys just witnessed, and I just take off and I go, they will just kind of, like, get stuck on something and stop. And they won't spawn to you until you get off said mount. And, so if you ever have that issue, that's something I've run across. And it's kind of annoying, because basically if you're doing something like I'm doing right now, you can't really get on the mount, because then the rest of them stop following you. Alright guys, come on. Let's go back home. Then you guys can get to the food and the water again, and everybody will be happy. Don't get hung up on the trees now. I know how much the trees can grab you. Their roots can grab you and you get stuck. You have to chop the tree down to get broke free. It's like, what the fuck? Hell yeah, I brought back up. Unfortunately, some of them like to walk really slowly. Like, these things are super fast, and yet some of them are just like, yeah. It looks so phony. Alright, we're gonna go stand over here, get you guys not getting stuck on those rocks, so I can get you straight across the bridge, because you're all gonna get stuck on that rock at the end of the bridge anyway. Oh my god, you slow-ass motherfucker. Look, see? He's stuck on the rock. Come on, stupid. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna run straight across, and that should get them to... They might get stuck right there, but... Hopefully I'll get them all in, or most of them I'll get in. Alright, you guys can all stay. Nope, that's follow. Stay. Alright. Now, is everybody in? I believe everybody's in. Yep. Alright. Now we can do a head count. Alright. Head count time. You are number 1. Oh, you got some skills. Let's use that. Let's put you on lie down. And we'll spend that. Those. And, cool. Alright, so that's number 1. We got 1 down. We should count 15 when we're done here. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 5, okay. We got 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13, 14. So I'm missing 1. Uh-oh, I see somebody walking around out there. But yeah, I've got 14. So this is you lay down. I count 14. I had 5 here and I brought 10 over. At least I'm pretty sure I brought 10 over. But anyway, so that's done. And then you, last but not least, lie down. Boom. Alright, so there's 15. Yeah, go inside. I don't know what you're doing out here. But there's 15. Alright, so I did have 15 here. Alright, so there's all 15 present and accounted for. Yeah, it just needed some time by itself. It needed to reflect. Alright, so there we go. All raptors present and accounted for. Skill points spent. Most of them now have fully upgraded the health on kill and their attack damage. So they're pretty much invincible at this point, unless I was to take them against like a gargantuan or something. Even then, they might fare quite well, depending on how many smaller gargantuans come out to fight, because they only get health on kill when they get a kill. So. Okay, now I need to put away these exotics. And because I was doing breeding here, I have a bunch of exotics. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Totally. Totally. Weezer! Hey, Weezer! What's going on? Yeah, and if you let me know when you're gonna get on there, and I can always jump over and like jump in and hook you up with some gear and stuff. And holy shit, Weezer! Holy shit, 100 stream streak! Thank you so much for your long time devotion. Thank you. That's so nice of you and very kind. Thank you. I know good old Roswell, he's up there too. It's crazy that you guys are so faithful and loyal, and I appreciate your patronage. Oh, okay, zombie. No problem. Well, at least, let me know if and when you're in so I can at least invite you into the clan so you can have access to stuff, our stuff and our, our peoples and stuff. Although it's Wolf's server, and he said he's okay with people starting their own clans if they wanted to. I was opposed to it because why would you want to come and play with us if you're not going to want to play with us? But yeah, it's his server, and he did say that he was okay with people wanting to make their own clan. So anyway, okay, so we've got all of our raptors accounted for. They're all good. I need to look into making my device now. Alright, what do I need to make it? That's going to be the question. It's probably going to be way near the bottom, I'm going to guess. Let's just jump right down there. There it is. Alright, titanium ingots. Okay. I've only got 6. I need 10. Oh, wait, no, that's ingots. Okay, I might actually have that. Let me see. Then I need some composites, some synthetics, and that's it. Everything else I have. So, okay. No titanium ingots. platinum. No titanium. None. 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 Okay, I'll have to make some titanium ingots. What else did I need? Shit. It's nice that it's all the way at the bottom. Oh, synthetics and composites. Okay. Shit. I'm gonna have to make some composites. Iron ore. Iron. Okay, I need iron. And synthetics. Iron and synthetics. Why is that suddenly wigging out? Oh, that's awesome. Suddenly this doesn't think it's inside. Oh, now it's working again. What the fuck? Whatever. When I type in the name, it's not popping up for me. Oh, no, so I don't know the IP, no. So what you need to do is you need to make sure there's two things checked. That it's, you have the checkbox in the top right-hand corner for private servers checked, and the one that says mods checked. Because there are mods on our server that Wolf put on there. One makes it to where your thralls are more effective with the healing abilities. And what was the other mod he was putting on there? I don't remember what the other one he was putting on it was. But yeah, there's just, so you have to have those two checkboxed. Otherwise it won't show up. Oh, fuck. I gotta go get my... Where did that come down? Over here. You find it now, zombie? Good, good, good. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Okay. Actually. How's everybody doing down here? That's got plenty of food. We'll throw some more in there. That one's not got plenty. Alright, how about this feeder? That's got a decent amount. Okay, so far everybody is still fat and happy and fed. Let's check the fuel on these jennies. Half gone. Let's go ahead and swap it out right now while I'm thinking about it. Okay. We are very close to making this thing. Then we're going to take all the raptors outside and... Oh, it's going to be a mess. We're probably going to lose some raptors because it's going to be a lot of really big enemies. It says the pass is not valid. Make sure you're not adding a space or anything. And mine says that too when I try to join because it wants to reload the game with all the mods and everything. So like when I clicked play earlier today, it loaded and then it told me, like, then it exited out of the game, then it loaded the game back up again, then it told me the server password was wrong, but then when I entered it in manually, it was fine. So it's a weird bug that says that when you're doing the mod stuff and joining. I had the same exact thing happen, and it does it every time I join. Like, I'll show you in a minute. I can get on and show you exactly what I'm talking about because it happens to me too. Ever since he added the mods, now it does that, and then I have to click, join again, and then I manually hit the password, and it goes. Yeah, it's fucking some weird stupid thing with the mods, and every time you join, it will do that. So keep that in mind. Don't panic. It saved your password. It's there. You just have to click join again, and then yeah, it's annoying. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to cook some of this up. Oh, I'm probably over on my power consumption right now, aren't I? Oh no, I'm still good. I'm still good. Alright. Okay, so now we're just waiting for that to cook. And then, oh, I needed titanium ingots. I needed right? Yeah, I need titanium ingots. So let me grab some titanium, get that down here, get that cooking next. Oh, you're gonna hit my base when you take off, you dick. What an asshole. Alright. Alright, that's going now. So, as soon as I have 10 ingots, we will be ready to make the goodness. Oh, let me grab these. So now, I'm just waiting on those ingots. That should be all I need. Look at that. Yeah. Then we will have the deep cycler. Ooh. What kind of cycler? Is it a 12 speed? Why do you need vegetable oil to make a gun? Because you got to make popcorn while you're making it. And you need the oil to make the popcorn. Everybody knows that. Yay, 1 ingot down. 3. 3. So we got 2 more. 2 more to go. Come on, baby. Titanium ingot me. Ingot me. I want to get this thing built and placed before I have to run to the restroom. And then when I get back, we're going to do it. Lord only knows what we'll get. But we're going to do it. Alright. Oh, it goes in my G spot. Okay. It's that heavy. It's got to go in the G spot. Now, does it require power? Deploy and activate. Okay, so no, yeah. It's just a deploy and activate. I'm gonna stay inside before I go, yeah, because I have to go pee. So I'm gonna get up and run to the restroom. When I get back, we are placing this bad boy. Oh yeah, we're gonna be placing that bad boy. I'll be right back, guys. Okay. 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 I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, let's do this. All right. So, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is it already going? Okay. Let's not. Okay. It hasn't started. Okay. Whew. Press E to interact. Okay, so it says here we got sulfur, copper, oxide, gold, limestone. Ooh, there is a salt. Okay, so press E to interact. Okay, what kind of fuel does it need? Oil. Okay, I need to get some oil down here. Okay. How do I get... How do I make it salt? Maybe once it's got the oil, I can do it. Let me get some oil. Oh, you guys need to come on outside. Yeah, like, don't be getting stuck inside, because you're not any help when you're stuck inside. Okay, good. Thank you. Let's go ahead and let's close this, because you guys are just going to keep trying to run to get food. I need oil. Well, I don't need that. Well, whatever. I'll just call it all down. I hope it lets me choose what I want it to be. I see it's got all those to reconfigure, but, like, can I choose what I want this one to be? I'm just going to take this and this for now, because I don't want to get too over encumbered. Yeah, see, it's not letting me choose what I get, right? So, like, I want salt. I want this to be salt, not copper. Yeah, it's just a reroll, and that's stupid. That's stupid as fuck. That means I might have to do this 20 times to get this to be salt. And that's fucking stupid. Lady D was saying in the test server for this, they let you choose what you wanted it to become. But like Amphibian said, it looks to me like it's just a fucking reroll. And if you had a drill attached to one, it would not affect that one. So you could basically make something stay a certain way if you wanted it to stay, and then change all the ones around it. But that's fucking stupid. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I'm very disappointed in that. But I need to get a bunch of ammo, and I need to repair my gun. Do I have a... I do have a repair station on this. Oh, shit. Shit. Stay. No, stay. There you go. Stay. Well, not necessarily, right? Because if it rolls into something I don't want it to be, I have to do it again and again and again until I get it to be salt, which is what I want it to be, salt. Oh, you motherfuckers. Alright, so I need to call down... I'm going to call down another sniper rifle because I want to have 2 snipers, 2 shotguns on tap, ready to go. I need to make sure I have plenty of ammo, which I have plenty of this. And yeah, I got pretty good amount of ammo. And I need more food. Just gonna put all this stuff in here for now. Oh yeah, if you could choose, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. It's just one thing. So you'd still have to go and mine for other things, right? Like you would never have to worry about getting gold again if you made it gold, but you'd still have to get every other fucking resource, right? So it's... I don't know that it would be OP, but I don't know. I just wish, like... I just wish it was different. I don't like the fact that I might have to do this 20 fucking times before it's salt. I just want fucking salt. Why is that so bad? Why is that so hard? I just want some fucking salt. So you can remake your character? I was always thinking like, oh, it's Conan. My buddy's got a dedicated server now. I can like make a character and then I can go and make like a female character and have a female character as well that I can play, but no, you can't. It's always the one. It's like, damn it. That's why I like Icarus, because you can have many characters and they can all go in between each other's games, and Icarus is the shit. Conan is the old mentality. Ready for this fucking storm to be over. Oh, I don't know if you have the DLC, Zombie, but you can also go into the Isle of Sipta from our server as well. They enabled that to be how dedicated servers can work, so very cool. Like they're linked or whatever. Alright, the storm's about over. I know, you guys are wanting to get at the food and drinks. I know, you're... Alright, let's put you guys back on follow. I'm just gonna go with what I got and say fuck it. I should have enough to do it successfully without too much trouble. Hi, Pez. Good to see you, man. I'll be back on Conan later when some of my friends that play it are on. But I've got some things I've been wanting to do on here, so... This is bizarre. It doesn't look like you have to actually put it on the deep well or either. You can just like put it wherever. Oh, right through my base. Nice. What the fuck? Hi. Well, that was epic. Yeah, I know that, Pez. I actually read it this time. Like, you know how, like, sometimes I just don't read some of the tooltips? I actually read it. Very rare for me, so. Oh no, never assume that, no, never assume that I would know. I ordered stuff from space so many times before I realized you can hold control and instantly purchase it instead of having to say, do you want to purchase it? Yes. Do you want to purchase it? Yes. Do you want to all because I never read, and somebody pointed it out. They're like, you know, if you hold control when you're clicking those, you can just buy them. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. I don't know what they're fighting in there. I'm scared to go look, because then I might get stuck inside. Oh. Wow, look at all these motherfuckers. Hi. Hi. Can I have your attention now? Thanks. I'd prefer to have your attention if you don't mind. Open your face. Oh. It's like the roof is damaged. The building's a bit damaged. Okay. Jeez Louise, where are you guys going? Oh my god, look at you guys. Crazy birds. Oh my god, another land shark. Haha, you're dead. Raptor victory. How much fucking longer is this thing going? Damn. It's got a long time. Fuck me running. Alright, I gotta get back on the roof. You guys know how this is. Oh, jeez. I have so much stuff to fix now. This was definitely a bad idea. Most of them, like, level 8, 10. More, some of them are higher than that. Where's my hammer? 8. Son of a bitch, what the f... Oh my god. Alright. This was such a horrible idea to do that here. Alright, I'm gonna have so much repair to do. Ugh. Alright, you bitch. Did I just fall through my roof? I did! Son of a bitch! I gotta be careful now, because the sand's covering up where the holes in the roof are now. Land shark is still alive. Where is it? Oh. Whoa, what the fuck? Ow, motherfucker. How about you fuck off? And land shark bitch. Like, come up and fight. Motherfucker. Oh, fucking thank God. It's finally done. Alright, look, everybody come out here. Let's see who's still alive, who's dead. I don't think I saw. Did I see any messages about dead? No, nobody died. Okay, cool. Alright, so you guys can all just kind of stay out here. I gotta go fix everything now. Good God. Alright, so we'll do the next one far away from here. Alright, I gotta check the whole fucking place. That was a bad idea doing that near the base here. I thought it had to be placed on the node, but no, it's an area. And that became apparent when I set it down and it just started pinging out the big area circle. I was like, oh. But I should have picked it up and moved it at that point, but I just left it and said, fuck it. No, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, it's all good. God damn. The place is just falling apart. Alright. I might have to repair the rest of it outside. That was epic crazy though. This fucking worms were coming right in through my base, just ripping right through the floor. Alright, you guys, everybody can come back inside now. Well, what did it become? Probably copper. Oh, it became obsidian. Alright, let's pick this bad boy up. Oh, we're big and fat and heavy now. That one's level 19. 16. They're all high enough to survive for the most part. 17, 17, 32, 18. Like, most of them have, at the very least, the full upgrade on melee damage and the full upgrade on health on kill. Problem is, with big enemies like that sandworm shit, they don't really get to heal as much. So, I'm going to do it again. Because I really want a salt one to be right there. So, let's see if I set this down here. Yeah, that completely covers that as well. The area this covers is fucking huge, man. And this should be good. I would imagine all the worms and everything will spawn out here now. And not in my base. Although I guess I could pick this up and actually move it even further. Yeah, look, none of them came out salt. Not one of them came out salt. So yeah, that was a very shitty... This could take me a very long time to get salt to wind up over here. I think this might be fruitless. So it used almost half a tank of oil. Actually, I'm going to get another gun first. Hold on, guys. I'm wanting to get another sniper rifle. Shotgun was good enough with 2, but I want another sniper. You know what? I'm going to grab some more ammo too, just to be on the safe side. I was holding control. Shut up. Alright, so... Oh, wait. Did I ever grab the rest of that oil out of it? No, I didn't. Let me go grab the rest of that oil. So I'm not just returning it. Since I'm already over encumbered anyway. I'm just going to put the oil in here. I'm going to take 1 out. That's all I'm going to need. Oh, yeah, I got to get that other stuff down here now. Okay, okay. Actually, that can stay out there. That can go there. Alright, so now I'm going to take this ammo, if I can take it. There we go. And we're going to unpack it. And I'm going to get rid of this. So I don't need any of that shit. Alright. Two food buffs. Alright, let's go do another one, and another one. Right, let's go. Come on, my lovelies. Alright. Fucking A. This is gonna be another fail, I'm sure, but we'll do it. We'll do it before we swap back over to the old Conan. So if there's anything else you guys wanted to see or check out while I'm on, let me know. I mean, I'll probably be back on again tomorrow on here, but your first death was because of a stupid I can't talk. A stupid sandstorm? That sucks, man. What sucks is we have bases that are relatively near, so like if you had gone to the end of the road, I believe we had a base there. God, a land shark just died so fast. Did you see that? Well, I'm gonna be getting on the game soon, so if you need a hand or want to know where anything is or anything, I can help. Plus, I can get you in the clan, so then you can use all of our stuff. This time it didn't work. Yeah, and our bandages heal for more. Well, I guess at that level they don't, probably. Oh, and it works for thralls. But you can stack more bandages with that mod that he put on. So you can hold more bandages and more potions. So keep that in mind. If you need to make like even more bandages, you can carry more than normal. Whoa, look at the ground. Ground was wigging out, man. Just gonna stand right here. Look, we're at 31%. Did they kill it that fast? Holy shit. I haven't lost any raptors yet. This is great. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I'm gonna do the do today. Did you see how fast that land shark died? Holy shit, man. These raptors are just annihilating shit. Like, I don't even need to do anything. I thought I'd have to shoot and stuff, but only because when they were in the house, they were glitching through the walls and the floors, and the raptors couldn't get to them properly. But out here, they're spawning in properly, and the raptors are like, oh, you're a land shark with a big-ass health bar? No, you're not. Like, holy shit. I don't have to do crap. I can just stand here. This is insane. I mean, yeah, it's a pain in the ass that I could do this 100 times before I get what I'm looking for, but with these raptors, it ain't gonna be too hard. Look, that land shark's health bar gone. Look at that. And that's supposed to be the big threat when you're doing this, is the land shark. The little sandworms and stuff are not so much, but the land sharks are the ones that are supposed to be the threat, and they're not a threat at all. These raptors just fucking annihilate them. Wish my stomach would stop hurting. It barely gets to announce its presence, and it's already dead. This is amazing. I couldn't be more proud of my raptors. I'm gonna take them all back to the base and let them all eat after this. Hi guys, high five. Alright, let's go back, eat and drink. I might even sleep and make it daytime again. Let's go see what this deep ore became. Probably not salt. It's gonna take me months. It's copper again. It's back to copper. Alright. Come on in, everybody. Everybody here? There you go. Eat, drink, be merry. Didn't lose any, did we? Nope. If a raptor dies, it'll give you a notice that you lost one of your things, and it'll show up in the chat log. So if you don't see it when it happens, you can always check by hitting the enter key and bringing up your chat log, and if you lost an animal, it'll say it here. So that's why you keep seeing me bring that up. I'm just making sure I didn't lose nobody. That was good, though. It just goes to show how freaking easy it is. These raptors. Somebody's at my door. Be right back. Okay. I'm back. So anyway, yeah. Let's check everybody out. I guess I'll go by and see how many skill points. Yeah, look at that. We got skill points galore. We'll give you that. We'll give you that. Fuck it. We're going to give you that, too. Yeah, I know. You're going to be crazy. Crazy boy. One of those, one of those. Give you some stunning ability. Oh, yeah. Give you some stunning ability. And some more stamina. And you get a stun ability and stamina. And you stun and stam. Yeah, everybody's gonna get stun and stam. Oh, you only got one skill point? Whoa, what the hell? And so did you. You guys didn't do much work. That's what that tells me. You guys were hanging back being lazy. Mm-hmm. I see. I see you. Can't tell if that's everybody. You know what? I can probably count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do I have somebody outside again? Hey, Miss Dragon Wolf. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for being there. Nice to meet you. Welcome. And thank you for your lurk. And I'm wondering if I have a raptor missing, unless I just miscounted, which is very possible. Let me count them again. I bet you I miscounted. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get through, please? Maybe? Oh my god. Let's try that again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh my god. Okay, so they are all here. I miscounted. Alright. Well, we got copper again, boys and girls. Let's go one more time. We're gonna go do one more. One more! And then I'm gonna get on some Conan. But one more. How much oil does this have? Oh, it doesn't have quite enough. I need to go grab some oil. There, you guys can all stay here. I'm gonna go grab oil. I need some oil. 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 Look at all those baby birds. Alright, you guys are all on aggressive, so you can just be on stay, and that'll actually work just fine for me. Let's do it! I'm just gonna lay down right here, just take a nap. Don't mind me. I should set up a cot and just like lay down. It's so easy. The raptors are just... I was gonna go with 20. I could probably get away with 10. 10 alpha raptors and you're fucking good to go. When their stats look like these, and they got 99% resistances, dude, they're invincible. Like, I can sit here, I don't even have to shoot a gun. I don't have to do anything. The enemies don't even get a chance to hurt me. That's how fast these raptors kill everything. Even the big land sharks. Like the really big sandworms. I'm just chilling. You know how it is. I'm working hard, you know. It's hard work. Running these reconfigured devices. It's a tough job. Somebody's got to do it, you know. See what I mean? It's absolute pandemonium. 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 It's pandemonium. Oh, that was a land shark. It did make 3 salt. Last time, just not where I wanted a salt. Starth! What's going on? Did I have trouble getting my P6, P7 Georaptors? Not really, no. I got them good. Oh my god, Gothic Raws too! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god. Thank you, Starth! Thank you, Roz! Thank you for the raid, you guys! We're just, I'm just being lazy. I'm letting my raptors do all the work. All my alpha raptors, my alpha army. I'm just reconfiguring the deep ore. They're doing everything. Your shout-out's coming next, Roz. Your shout-out's coming next. I'm doing good. I'm hanging in there. Yeah, I got double rated. Well, Starth and Roz, they're like a dynamic duo, so... thank you so much for both of you guys raiding me and choosing me. That's really awesome. I really appreciate it. I'll give the Gothic Roz a shout out here in a second. Let me give my... See, I don't even have to worry about getting attacked. They raided you the other day. That's how you met them. That's freaking awesome. Yeah, they're awesome. I love Starth and Roz. They also love Icarus, which is, you know, my favorite game. And as you can see, I'm just being lazy because my Alpha Raptor army here, they take care of everything for me in very fast nature. Like, the land sharks don't even last more than 2 seconds. It's kind of crazy. And yeah, it's an amazing game. It really is. Wait, I hope a land shark shows up here in a minute. You'll see what I mean. Land sharks just die so fast. I should be able to do the Roz shout out now. There we go. I got it. How do you get an Alpha Raptor? Well, so I happened to breed a lot of raptors. And eventually I got an alpha. And once I actually got twins that were alphas. And once I had the twins, I kept breeding the alphas. And eventually I got more alphas. And then I just kept breeding them until I got female alphas. And then I bred the males and females. And then I just kept interbreeding them to get the different phenotypes. So I have all the different phenotypes. I've got the turquoise and black. I've got the purple and black. I've got white and red. I've got gold and white. But yeah, I have lots of Alpha Raptors available. If people need any and you play on PC, I can hook you up with Alpha Raptors. I've got lots. Lots and lots and lots. All right. Let's go see what we got. You guys are gonna all stay here, right? You're still on stay? Yeah, good. All right. Oh, it's not hard. It's really all about having a character like this guy. So this character, he has a couple points here, a couple points here, and you're like, well, where the hell did you put all your points? All of my points are in husbandry and genetics. These are both fully maxed out. If you want to do breeding, this one needs to be maxed out if you're doing breeding. But if you're doing breeding, I would recommend you do husbandry as well. It gives you a lot of benefits when you're capturing animals, breeding them, raising them, everything. And this one is really important that juvenile creatures do not pose any threat to predators. That means nothing will attack babies. So if you're ever out there and you're bringing a baby something home, nothing will attack it. So you don't have to worry about it getting killed before you get it home. There's a lot of different perks, but if you're doing breeding, you need to have this one fully maxed out. That's pretty much all you need to know. Other than that, it's just make a breeding bed, which is that one particular type of bed, and then you have to make the serum to inject into the male, and then he goes and impregnates the female, and then boom, Bob's your uncle. You got a baby on the wavy. And if you have your breeder fully maxed out, like I do, in this tree, you will have a 35% chance of having twins every time you breed. So it's really good. But yeah, this is the breeding bed right here. You need to make one of those, at least one of those, and then the serum. And to make the serum, there's two different ways you can make it. You can make it with exotic enzymes, or you can make it with just regular exotics. That's why I have these, because it takes 5 exotics and some meat to make the shot for the raptors. Where are the raptors? Raptors. There you go. So meat or enzymes and meat. Either one. I just use the exotics because they're really easy to get. It went to obsidian again. God damn it. It went from copper to obsidian to copper to obsidian. I'm going to be pissed if it just keeps flipping back and forth. Son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, I got 2 salt in the area. Alright, one more time, dagnabbit. Alright, they're gonna do that. I'm gonna go get some more oil to put in the machine, keep it going. They'll handle everything, though. I can stand over here and watch, I guess. Because everything should spawn over there. Oh, hey, no, I was wrong. Fuck you. Alright, let me go get my oil. Oh, I'm over encumbered now. Son of a bitch. I don't have any pouches on me? What? Okay. I don't have any pouches on me. That's rare. Damn it, Paul subscribed. Hell yeah, Paul, thank you so much for your Prime sub, man. Dude, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. You get like one of those a month, and you gave me your Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Hey, hold on. Raptors, can you help me out here? Okay, you'll get them. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Great. Super. I'm over encumbered. I should have took a raptor. You guys got that? Yeah, you got that. Okay, good. Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright. I'm still encumbered, but it's okay. I'm good. Wow, new game. Who this? What's up, Legic? How you doing, man? I'm just running this thing. Seeing if I can't get salt to be a deep ore right next to my base, because that would be awesome. But so far, I've had no luck. I just Spartan kicked a chick off the ledge. Nice! That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to be getting back on some Conan here in a little bit. I'm just going to do this a few more times because it's just so easy. The raptors just annihilate everything so fast that all I have to do is just stand here and they protect me. They kill everything. Even the land shark, when the big ass land shark shows up, they kill it in like 2 seconds. It's crazy. I mean, half the time you can't even see what's spawning because they kill it so fast. Those are just teenagers. I need the bathroom. Right on. Come on, give me a land shark. Give me the teenagers. Give me the big guy. I wanna see the big guy. Big guy. Big guy. I can't see shit. Trapped in the raptors. Big guy, big guy. $57%. I'm really hoping for something like... When I'm not prepared, I always get like multiple land sharks, right? But, oh look, we got a bad storm, a tier 5 storm incoming. We'll have to endure as much as we can. %. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh man, that storm's coming. Like, I can't even see what was spawning there because they killed it before it even comes out. That's why I want the land shark, because at least that lives for a second or two. God dang it. 80%, 20% to go. Come on. Oh man. How much time's left? Oh god, it's gonna be close. You guys are trapping me. Alright, I need somebody with a saddle. Who's got a saddle? Somebody's got a saddle. I know somebody's got a damn saddle on. There we go. I found somebody that had a saddle. Oh God. Oh God. Alright. I think it's done. Yep, let's go. Just because the oil that I'm so freaking heavy? That's crazy. Oh. Good enough. Alright, now we just have to wait for this stupid storm to pass. Oh, I guess we can see what it became. Please don't be copper or obsidian. Hey, Valador. Iron. Okay, well, at least it wasn't one of the ones it was already before. I'm really trying to get salt to appear there. You know what? The odds of that happening are so minuscule. But because it's so easy, I figured, why not try it a few more times before I get over and jump onto Conan. So, I'm doing it a few more times, dagnabbit. But, of course, I'm interrupted by a very rude Tier 5 storm. Those Tier 5 storms are pretty bad, but Tier 6 are the bigger beast, obviously. Told you I'd be lurking throughout the day. You son of a bitch trying to get me with the jump scare. Hey, man, I'm all for it. I appreciate the effort. And normally you would have probably gotten me. Right? It's literally what's going on at the time. And yeah, you never know. You never freaking know. Oh no! And thank you again, damn it, Paul. Thank you again for your sub. Hey, Coffee, what's up, man? Good to see you, Coffee Killer. He kills coffee, man. He's a coffee killer. Alright, how's everybody doing out here? You guys all... Oh yeah, you're all getting thirsty and hungry, huh? Okay, well, we'll do one more run. One more. How many salt did it make? It made 4 salt. That's cool, but none of them were right where I needed them to be. Bye-bye, Storm. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, I'm just gonna chill here and watch everything get slaughtered. I should build like a little like pedestal and just like a little stairwell thing here and just like stand up on top so I can have a better view of the carnage. is amazing. Oh no, I'll be on Conan later. I'll be in Conan later. Coffee. What are you going to do? Start preaching about your mount? About what it's like to be Zen? Ha! No, but one of my followers in Conan I named Zen. And he's pretty good. But I got fed up with a lot of the stuff in Conan when it comes to like the building and crafting. So I mostly just fucking spawn in my stuff now. Like, oh, I need to make walls, turning the building cost off. I'm gonna build what I want to build, because that game has such a convoluted, stupid setup in terms of how things unlock and where they are and how you find them, and oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. So, Wolfie G! Oh my god, Wolfie! Raiding in with 19! Oh my god! I can give you a shout out too, because I'm perfectly safe and protected. Oh my god. What's up, Wolfie? Oh, you didn't owe me nothing. What are you talking about? You don't owe me nothing. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming by and giving me a raid. I'm just letting all my alpha raptors do my bidding. As you can see, they're quite effective at slaughtering the sandworms. They can take out even the land shark within 2 seconds. Like, it just doesn't stand a chance. So again, if anybody out there needs some alpha raptors, I've got lots. Oh my god, nearly 1 a.m. Sleep well, Wolfie. Sleep well, man. Thank you for the raid so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. And yeah, thank you. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of boring just watching the raptors do all the work, but I'm enjoying it. Bye, Wolfie. Thanks again, man. We fancy seeing you here. This is 15 alpha raptors. I would imagine that it just having 10 would still be just as effective, but just require a little less food. All I can do is take out a cup of coffee. But I could take it out, boy. See, like, nothing lives. Like, I don't think we've seen a land shark spawn in yet, because if we did, it just dies so fast, but normally they spawn in and they take like 1 to 2 seconds to die. So you normally at least get to see them. I'm really not sure what's going on with the land shark. Normally, again, you normally get at least 2 or 3 land sharks when you do these, but they've just been little small ones and teenagers. I guess they're scared. They saw what the raptors can do. They don't want to have anything to do with it. You just learned sorcery already? Oh my god, dude. You're flying through progression. Whoop, whoop. Nope, just a little one. I keep trying to stay back so we can see when it does spawn the big one, but he hasn't been coming out to play. I don't know what's going on. I'm very disappointed. Like half the time the worms don't even get a chance to announce their presence before they're dead. Lots of loot laying everywhere if you wanted to pick it up. I don't need it, so I just leave it. I don't need it, so I just leave it. But you could take these raptors out and do like a radar or something, and you would have, or an enzyme geyser, and you would have so much meat. Like, so much meat. OMG, Becky. That's it. Done. Alright, so I got 4 salt this time. Let's see if it's over here. Oh, please be. Please be salt. Damn it. Alright, going back. How are you guys doing on food and water? Should I bring you back home and let you get something to eat and drink? Or you think we can do another round before that's ready? I think we could do another round. Yeah, we could do another round. Alright. Let's use this one. It's got a little more fuel in it. Well, that is a bit of a bummer. This is like, what is this, like my 5th or 6th time running this stupid thing? I figure it'll probably take me 15 or 20 times before I get salt where I want salt. Ah! It's hard to believe that this is hard mode. Because, like, almost all of my games I play in hard mode just because it's not really that hard if you're used to how things work. And all you need is a couple of raptors and they're your bodyguards. You're good to go. I mean, you don't need to have a gang, but if you have at least 1 or 2 raptors, you're pretty much golden. Then you breed them, get more raptors, make you a little army. Hey, Howie, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. Why do I need high sodium? Well, so salt is one of the few things that I have a hard time getting in this game in large quantity, and I don't want to have to make a miasmic tools, because if you get miasmic, you know, you'll get lots of salt, and then you can get salt from the salt, but I just don't want to have to do that. So I figure if I can get a deep mine of salt right there at my base, then that would be really cool, because then I would have like an endless supply of salt. It's more kind of an experiment too, to see how many times it would take to get a deep vein ore that you wanted in the location that you wanted. So this is more for science than it is for anything. But yeah, I go through a lot of salt in this game, and it's the one resource that I can't just get readily. So how you doing, Howie? Good to see you again, man. Plus IRL, I love me some salt. My dad likes to put sugar on his grits. I put butter and salt on my grits. Love me some salt. I can't believe I'm not getting any of the big land sharks. This is crazy, dude. Like, the first time I did this, I had it over there on the island, and it was spawning the big land sharks right through my base, and they were tearing my base up. So I had to go and fix my whole base, repair everything, and then I was like, oh yeah, it's a big AoE that it covers. If you look at the map, the area that this thing covers is freaking huge. So I'm like, I don't have to do it on the island. It'll still affect the island. And then I can be out here where it's kind of open and a little easier for the raptors to get around and do their thing. But I like the fact that I don't have to do anything. The raptors are so powerful. And, yeah, question. I've done all dune raptors. Where is a good spot to get thermal raptors? So, if you have Elysium, obviously, let me, hold on. I got an idea what I can do here. Hang on. I can show you. I'll show you where I got mine, and that's, in my opinion, that was the best area to go, but, so I did a lot of mine up in this whole area here. This is kind of a sulfury area. If you go into this area here, you'll get regular raptors. Again, people refer to them as georaptors because it's the geothermal area that you get them in. But they're not actually called georaptors. They're just called raptors. But anyway, they're all in this area. And this is where I set up. I set up a little base like right here. And like a little small limestone base so the weather was not a factor. And then I just kept farming and, you know, killing raptors every time I saw them and seeing if they had babies. If they did, bring it back to my little hut till it became mature and then took it back home. But that was how I did that. Dude, it's perfectly safe. I don't have to do anything. Now it's gonna be dark soon, but I still don't have to do anything. I guess the raptors have night vision, so they don't... Jeez Louise, they don't worry about anything. They just kill everything so fast. It's crazy. Not getting phenos. Well, if you're playing on PC, I can always bring you some phenos to breed. Well, give you some. I don't need to have them back. I can give you some phenos to breed. By the way, then I fucked around with a couple of missions. I've done more shit on Prometheus and still no world bosses. I'm starting to think that our version is just old enough to where Prometheus didn't have world bosses. That could be a thing. You like to grind. Okay, yeah. It helps if you have one, but if you keep going and you have a max level breeder, that increases your chance on getting the pheno, right? So look here. In your talents, there's one of them. This one gives you a better chance to find stronger wild creatures. This one gives you a chance to find rarer wild creatures. So you want to definitely have all of your stuff upgraded when you're looking for them out in the wild. And then when you're breeding, you get 10% here and then 25 here. So 35% chance when you breed to mutate the phenotype and to change the phenotype. So, Stick with it. You'll get there. And if you ever change your mind and want some phenos to help get you going, I'm more than happy to hook you up. It only really takes one to get the ball rolling really easily. When I finally got an alpha, I want to say I bred well over 800 raptors by the time I finally got an alpha. And when I did, they were twins. I was like, yes! And then it was pretty easy because then I bred both of them, and they were males. So then I bred both of them to other phenotypes and kept breeding them until I got alphas on the other phenotypes, and then I would breed them, and eventually I got females on the alphas too, and then was yeah, it takes a while. It's a lot of breeding, and that's why I have 18 different playthroughs. I believe I have 18 right now. I'll count them after I'm done. But I believe I have 18 playthroughs. All right, let's go see what we got. And a lot of them are just for breeding raptors and stuff, because that's kind of my thing. That's my jam. All right, what do we get? Sulfur again? It replaced sulfur with sulfur, guys. The game hates me. I need more oil. The game hates me. It's like, oh, you want salt? Fuck you. Oh, wait, did it run out of fuel, maybe? Maybe it ran out of fuel. Hold on. Oh, I think it ran out of fuel. Maybe it didn't finish. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ah, yeah, it didn't finish. Okay, okay, okay. You can guarantee the game hates you more. I mean, you're on console. It's a different kind of hate, bro. It's a different kind of hate. Okay, now it reset them. Let's see what we got now. Come on, baby. Be salt. It's not going to be salt. I'm telling you, I'm going to have to do this like 20 times, if not more. Silica. Great. I can make big tits now if I really want to. Oh, wait. No, that's not silicone. Alright. Let's go again. Start her back up. We have enough fuel to do it again. Let's go. How many salt did it make? 1. Pfft. Pfft. Yep. Except I can never resent this game. I love this game. It's so good. And Conan's really good too. That's why I've been enjoying playing Conan. But nothing beats this game. Alright, I'm gonna sit back and watch. Come on, give me a big one. That's what she said. And some of my raptors are setting them on fire. That's why you're seeing like the little things of fire. No, that's very true. I got the base game for £3. So like $5. And then I got all the DLCs on sale as well. So I think I spent a total for everything on this game. I think I spent a total of about 60, maybe 70 to have everything. You can see the fire because my raptors have, a lot of them have the fire ability set up now. I could hear Guns N' Roses right now. It's so easy. So fucking easy. Oh, yeah. It is. It really is. You just need some alpha raptors. Well, you don't even need alpha raptors. These are just alphas, and that's great. But you don't even need alpha raptors. Just raptors in general. You put three points into their melee damage to get that maxed out. And then as soon as you put 1 point into that, you can then put 3 points into the health on kill, which gives them up to 30% health on kill. Then finish putting the rest of the points into melee. Then put the rest into health. When you get more points, go into health till that's done. Then go into health regen till that's done. Then go into stamina till that's done. And then kind of from there, it's kind of up to how you want to go. But you can almost have, when they're fully maxed out at max level, you can almost have everything. So it's really not bad. Although it is really cold right now. Well, you guys aren't going to mess with the elephant. That's cool. But this is really easy. I'm surprised at how simple it is to do this with the raptors. I thought they would take at least a couple of seconds to kill the really big worm when it shows up, but they just take like literally 2 seconds and it's dead. But I haven't gotten one in a while now. I don't know what's going on. They're just all the teenage ones. Trying to stay out of the crowd. Tons of XP flying around here. All these raptors are just leveling up like crazy. I'm gonna have to go around and spend all their skill points after we're done here. And then tomorrow when I start up again, I'll start by doing this first thing. I'll make sure they're all fed. And then I'll bring them all out here and we'll go on another rampage trying to get salt where I want it. And we'll keep track of how many we have to do in total. I think this is 6, but I'll rewatch my stream later and make sure I get the count right. So we can pick up the count tomorrow and see just how many it took to get the resource I wanted in the location that I wanted. And see if it's viable or even possible. Which I imagine it's possible, but viable, maybe not. Unless you just want to level raptors, because you can bring a bunch of different raptors out here and just keep leveling them all up the same way. Super easy, barely an inconvenience. I don't know, like, is there a number of the land sharks that it's allowed to spawn? Like, you know how there's a timer on the world bosses, right? I wonder if there's a timer on land sharks, and like it'll only spawn so many land sharks before you have a cooldown on the land sharks, and then you just get these teenage ones and the little ones, because that's all we've been getting. And the first 2 times that I did this, I got land sharks. And not every time, but like several of the attacks were land sharks, and I have not had that since. It's just been these teenage ones and the little ones. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on. I feel like there's got to be a cooldown. And it's done. That's it. Again. What the heck? I want to say it's too easy with raptors, man. Oxite. Well, I mean, at least it's not sulfur again. Oh well. Alright, guys, come on in. Everybody come in. Follow me. Is that all of you? Let's go. Whoa, hello. How are you doing? Whoa, whoa, everybody's getting stuck on stuff, huh? Okay. Cool, cool. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Welcome, hi, welcome, welcome, hi. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Alright, everybody can stay. Alright, and you guys have food and water now. Eat and drink and be merry. I'm gonna go pick up my device, and tomorrow we will do some more. And we'll see how many it takes us to get the stinking salt where I want the stinking salt. How many salt did it spawn this time? 4. Really? 4. And you're not going to give me... grr. Anyway, so that was our adventures in annihilating things. Who needs testicoils when you have raptors? Yeah, exactly. I don't use any of that kind of stuff. I don't need any of it. I use the animal despawner because that keeps everything away from your base from spawning and generally keeps everything away from your base, period. And then have some raptors or have some slinkers. Slinkers are also extremely dangerous and deadly and really good, but I get a lot of frame rate issues with slinkers. Like, you can see how many raptors I have in my game right now. It gives you the warning after you put like 4 mounts in the same game. It'll be like, oh, you put too many mounts in the same, it'll affect your game. Well, I'm still getting 70 FPS right now. Whereas if I had 2 slinkers in here, just 2 slinkers, no raptors, just 2 slinkers, my frame rate's going to be about 50. And then if I add another slinker, it's going to drop to about 40. It's really, really shitty. The slinkers do not agree with my frame rate. But the raptors do not affect it. It's funny because I'll show you guys my other game. Here, I can count my games as well. I wanted to do a count. But, all right, you guys are in. You're safe. You're good. Let me... I'm going to do a count, and then I'll show you one of my raptor caves where I store raptors. I've got 2 where I store raptors. One is just tons of raptors that are just a mix. And then one is my raptors where I do all my breeding and stuff. You can have 60 raptors at 61, you get lag. Right on. Yeah, see, I have more than that, and I don't get lag. My frame rate's always been shitty in this one game, because it's being in the cave. But yeah, let me, where was that? Hell on Olympus. I'll show you my cave. I get frame issues in certain areas on certain maps for certain things. Perhaps if you were by too many waterfalls, or there was an issue where there was water layered upon other water, and at which point I would come up from the surface and I would be on the surface of the water, but there would still be water above my head. That was also water, and I would have to surface again. Very frustrating. So there's things like that in this game where you come across certain things. But let's see, my frame rate is about 50, 48, 50 around in this area. Not amazing, but not horrible, which is kind of astounding when you consider. Let's turn on my light. Hey, excuse me, excuse me. So yeah, I've got a few raptors in here. I'm getting about 40 FPS in the midst of all of this shit. And all it takes to get 40 FPS is about 4 slinkers. So yeah, it's pretty amazing. Plus I'm over encumbered, which I'm not, so that'll help clear up some of the frame issues. So there we go. Yeah. Anyway, I've got a few raptors in this cave. Just a few. Just a few. Alright. Now I'm going to count how many playthroughs I have, because I'm actually curious how many playthroughs I have. So I got a lot. Well, let's count them. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yep, 18. 18. And almost all of them are on hard mode. Even the ones that aren't labeled hard are hard. Like, that's hard mode. I started putting hard in parentheses on some of them when I was doing my breeding centers. But, like, even this one's hard mode. Like, almost every game I play is hard mode. But I have a couple that I did on easy mode, which, like this one, Easy Raptor Storage. I put it on easy mode. That way, when I have a bunch of raptors there, if I want to bring them back, there's no chance on something really attacking them and hurting them. And Despacio is also on easy. I think this one's on easy. Yeah. So I have just a couple that are on easy. And this one I think is on easy. Yeah. So I got like 4 that are easy and the rest are all hard mode. But that's and for those of you that don't know, you can access your loadout from here, your workshop, the biolab. This is all can be accessed before you actually go back into a game. Same thing with your character. You can do customization. You can get to your talents, to respec points. This is where you do respecing. So you need respec points to respec, but this is where you would do it if you wanted to respec. This is where you do it before you go into your game. Same thing with the tech tree, except that there's no respecing of that. It's just, that's what it is. And then your field guide access, your accolades, everything you've done in terms of the game. And then again, you can do customizing. Can't change your character's name, but you can absolutely change a lot of the other stuff. And you can do all of that before you go into a game. Hey, OG, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you, OG. Um, so yeah, that's just a little pro tip there. If you ever need to respec or anything like that. And also, if you want to change your game from being private to being friends, you just click load. Instead of clicking resume, you click load, and then you can click on the same game, but then it will then give you the option to make it with friends or with private. So you can go back and forth. So yeah, that's about it there. Yeah, I do. I have a lot of saves because I have a lot of different games that I'm doing things with on this game because it's such a fun game with so many options on what to do, how to do it, so much variety. Again, Sticks is my favorite place to play because there's two missions on Sticks that you do, and they both are missions that you do not complete. You get to a certain point, you get things that they give you, and then you abandon, and then you can start them up again and get those things again and abandon and get those things again and abandon and get those things again and abandon. Oasis is one of them, and Ballistic is the other. Ballistic and Oasis. Ballistic gives you the knife that gives you a 400% chance to get rare meat when skinning, which means you're always getting rare meat, which is what you need for the best recipes. So that knife you get, and it gives it to you right away. So you don't have to do much for Ballistic. Just get to the point where you can pick that mission up, which requires you to have your satellite, your contact device upgraded fully. But once you do that, then you can call down, you can start Ballistic. It drops you a pod with the knife in it. You take the knife and abandon the mission. Done. You now have the knife. Done. Oasis is a little bit longer, a little bit more involved, but once you get to a certain point, and that certain point being you're in the Oasis, you've built a small little structure, you have a drying rack down, you have a cooking station, a fishing station, and a potbelly stove down, and once you have all of that, it takes you to the next part of the mission, which is where it drops you all the free fishing gear and the preservation crate, which is a freezer that doesn't require power. And it never requires power, and it's a freezer that you can also put things in that you cannot put in regular freezers, like serums and other things. So if you have like even animals or anything that has a timer on it, you can put it in the preservation crate and it stops the timer. So it's very, 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 very good. And what you do at that point, once you got your preservation crate, is you abandon that mission, and then you leave all that stuff there. You start the mission again when you can start it again because there's a 10-minute cooldown, and then it will automatically drop you that same equipment again, and you can take it and get more preservation crates and get more free fishing gear, and it's really good fishing gear. But the preservation crates, that's the way to do it. um, yeah, so yeah, that'll be cool if you get a PC, OG. You'll love Icarus. It's a great game, especially on PC. Um, and if anybody out there gets frustrated with how little bit of a little tiny currency you ever get from this, I can always show you guys how to give yourself currency as well. Because for me, the amount of currency I spent 4.5 hours doing a mission, and they gave me 75 fucking Ren. 75 Ren for a mission that took me 4.5 hours. And the real slap on the face was that I bought the animal pack. So I paid money to unlock all of these, all the ones you see with the little paw print. I paid money, DLC, so I could have these because I wanted the chocolate lab. I wanted the chocolate lab, and so I spent real money. But then it turns out, oh, you can't get this because I had to come up with 500 Ren and 250 exotics just to research it. Then I needed another 250 to make it. Oh, I got 75 Ren for 4.5 hours worth of work. I was like, baking powder? Baking powder? I'm not. No. What? No. That's bullshit. So I looked up online how to edit my save file and give myself money. So that's how I have so much money down here. Because I can give myself money. And I don't give a shit. Some people call it cheating. I call it making the game fun for me. Because I ain't spending 4.5 fucking hours for 75 Ren. You can kiss my ass. But I've done almost every single mission in the game because I enjoy the game and I want to do the missions. But I'm not reliant upon the lousy shit amount of money that you get for how much time you spend and effort you spend doing it. So that's my justification. I would have quit playing this game a long time ago if I couldn't give myself money. I would have been done. But because I can, it opens up all the doors in the game for me to play the game however I want. And it makes it so much more fun. Now, with that being said, you can also edit your save file to like make your character like a god and stuff. I don't do anything like that because to me that's not fun. Half the fun for me is leveling up my character, making my character stronger, unlocking points, unlocking this, unlocking that. The money was the thing that was not. So, but for everything else for me it's fun, so I don't need to modify it or cheat as it were. I just do it because it's fun and I enjoy the game. No, it's not a lot. 75 Ren for 4.5 hours worth of fucking work. And it was a hard quest. I died several times. It was fucking hard. And I got 75 Ren. I'm like, I need 750. I'm going to have to do that 10 times over. Like, fuck you. Yeah, it was bad. So, anyway, um I'm going to be probably jumping over to Conan here in a minute, but I'm more than happy to stay on here and show anybody anything they want to see or any questions or anything. Because again, this is my favorite game. I've got a lot of time in it. There's people out there though with more time than me. I only have like 1,300 hours or so in here, but there's people with 4,000 and 5,000 hours in this game. So there are people that have played it even way more than I have. But I fell in love with it several months ago when I got it, and at first, my first time playing it, I was like, I don't think I'm going to play this game anymore because it was really brutal. It was really hard because I got a storm when I was still trying to learn how to play the game. I got a storm and it was starting to kill me, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. And so I just started running. um, but I persevered, and lo and behold, it became my favorite game. Go figure. I've got all the DLCs for it. Well, all the DLCs for extended content. I don't have all the DLCs for the different crafting items and, all the cosmetic stuff. I don't have all that. I have all the DLCs for content in terms of I can access all the planets, I can do all the missions, I can do all the extra stuff, I can do everything. I just don't have all the different building look pieces. Like I can't make some of this stuff really fancy and pretty like some of my friends because they spent money for those cosmetic packs. Whereas me, I'm like, nah, I don't really care. I just want to be able to do everything because that's what it's about more for me. P6 or P7 alphas? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure do, amphibian. Um, I think on my alphas one I have. Let me go here and check real quick. Hang on, let me check. Pretty sure I do. If I don't, I can get some. It's just a matter of breeding and breeding and breeding because the breeding hasn't been going as well for me lately. I don't know why. But like since they added those gibblers into the fucking breeding pool, I haven't had much luck with breeding anymore. It's kind of weird. Oh, no worries, amphibian. Let me see what I got. I'm pretty sure I've got a 7. Looks like I have a 6 as well. Maybe. I've been trying to make more 6s because they're kind of been a pain to get more of. That's where my breeding has been failing, but I definitely have 7s. I've got one right here. It's another male. I don't know if I have a breeding pair, but I have... I can give you two male P7s. Yes, Mean Bear. I'm actually about to be switching over to Conan, but I'm just doing a few last minute things here before I switch back over. Right on, amphibian. Okay, let me send these guys up, and then I'll pull them down in my other playthrough so you can come get them. Come on, you two. Really? I'm like in the middle of a damn storm? Freaking game. Ow! I just had a tree fall on me. This is some bullshit. Oops. Fucking tree fell on me, man. I never even finished my bridge over here yet. See, I still got stuff I gotta do. Alright. Let me, Oh, wait. Is that all the way up? Not yet. Waiting. Disappear. Disappear. Come on, little pink blip. Disappear. There we go. It's not my record, but it's close. It's close. All right. So let's go ahead back up here. And we'll get in my other game. We'll make it open. You can drop down and get them. Let's see. We'll do it in Big Trouble. I think that'll be a good one to do it on. Yeah, Big Trouble. Steam friends, yes. You're on my Steam friends list, right, Amphibian? I think you are, if I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. So you can join me then. Damn. Alright, come on, everything. Load in. Give me my frames back. Here we go. That's better. Alright, you can join me whenever you want, Amphibian. Check my generators. Oh yeah, good shape. Everything's in good shape. How did I become over encumbered suddenly? Oh, you were joining. I'm like, whoa. A lot of stutter there. Alright, come on, let's feed you. Where's the other one? Come here, I'm feeding you. Giving you drink. Giving you drink. Tell you to lay down. Tell you to lay down. There he is. Alright. You can claim this one. And then you can claim this one. There you go. And the pod's already down there for you. Click them in and you're good to go. See you later, OG. Good to see you again. Good luck on that computer. I hope you get one. Yeah, give him a second to get out. Yep, there you go. You're good. Alright, amphibian has been hooked upped. No worries, bro. My pleasure. Happy to help. It's my buttercup. Hi, buttercup. Alright, I'm gonna go up to my bed. Check out my teddy. Okay. Oh yeah, I was just screwing around with the new curved arches that they put in. I was like, ah! Thinking about making a gigantic McDonald's sign or something. Do you just need more P6 if I happen to get lucky with them? Oh, well, I mean, when it comes to alphas, in fact, I should actually go and breed some more right now. Get them breeding again before I log off. I have my breeding pair of them. They just have not been very good to me lately. In fact, the past 7 attempts, I have either gotten it to be an alpha or it got it to be a phenotype or neither, but never both. And for a while, I was getting both a lot more often, and now it's like not very often am I getting the phenotype and the alpha to take, which I'm breeding 2 alphas and 2 of the same phenotype, so it should have a higher chance of it happening. It just has not been happening, and I don't know why. Because I'm not doing anything differently than I've done for the mere 800 or 900 raptors that I've bred. Probably well over 1,000 by now, to be fair, but being modest, I'm at least at a 800 or more. And it's just insane how poorly it's been going lately by comparison to the months and months of breeding I don't even have a light on this, so it's nighttime. Let's sleep. Okay, so see, these two guys are my breeders. This is one that they had last time, Slash, who I believe is an alpha. Yeah, alpha with amazing stats, a 99%er, amazing, but not a fucking phenotype. So it's a failure. That was my 7th failure. And when I say failure, it's not because the raptor is not useful. It's just not what I'm trying to get, so I consider it a failure if it does not come out what I want it to be. And this one is a failure. But it can join my army, or it can join someone else's army. It's still an amazing raptor, it's just not a phenotype. So that way I know at a glance what it is when it's up in space. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Do I not have a... Oh, I don't think I have a despawner on this base yet. I was still working on this one. Yeah, I don't have a despawner. That's why. Okay. That's why Homeboy's walking across my bridge. Okay, so... this is the preservation crate I was talking about. And again, as you can see, I can put the serum shots in here, which you cannot put in a regular freezer. And I can put anything in here. I could put my radio in here. I could put whatever I want in there. And it will stop any kind of timer that it has for decaying. Anyway, for now, I just need one of these. So I'm going to go one. Actually, no. Let's take just one. Yeah, just one. All right, where's my boy? Poke. All right. See, they're both alphas. They're both P6s. And normally when I would breed 2 P6 alphas together, male and female, I would normally have a very high chance of getting a P6 alpha. But lately it's either been an alpha, or it's been a P6, or neither. But never both. Like, what the fuck? So we're going to get these guys going. And she's gestating. So there we go. Part of me wants to just, like, stay on until she just has the baby. And see what the baby becomes. Because, I used to have more of these to breed. I had 2 pair, 2 males and 2 females, but I think I ended up hooking some people up, and I didn't have enough at the time, so I just gave them away, figuring that, oh, I've got still a breeding pair, it shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Then that Gibbler update, or Gribbler, or whatever those stupid little monkey fuckers on Elysium are called, when they did that update where you could then breed them, that was when my game stopped having me breed anything successfully. I've just been failing left and right. And again, this is, this is Egg Shen. This is my breeder. This is my guy that is all about breeding animals. But this base is pretty small because I also breed slinkers at this base. So this base has slinkers. Oh, we've got a sandworm over here. That's alright. I think I probably have enough exotics. Let me check my exotic count here. Oh, maybe I should go fight a sandworm. Hey, come on, Kurt. We're gonna go kill a sandworm while we're waiting, because... Alright, let me put you on follow. Aggressive. Alright. Let's go sandworm it up. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Alright, there he is. Oh shit, did he just move? No. No. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Really, bro? Oops, sorry. I was trying to shut the door and need to get back on you. Alright, you can go to wander. Alright. So we got some more sexy exotics. Sexotics. Alright, we'll put these other ones up here somewhere, I would imagine. What the hell is all this shit? Oh, I was trying out the tree cutting thingy, downy thingy. Yeah. This thing. Yeah. Timber extraction tool. Very, very shitty, if you ask me. It's not very good. Alright, where's the female? How you doing? 47%. But yeah, I need more of these. I've got a decent amount of the purple ones, but yeah. Anyway, that's about it for me on this game for today, though. So, is there anything else anybody wanted to see or check out or anything? Any questions or... anything before I get off of here? I'm not hearing anything, so I'm going to assume that means everybody's good. So I'm going to jump over and play some Conan. Yes, I know, Kurt Russell. Ugh. Oh, oh, excuse me. I'm Egg Shen. I have a 6 demon bag. Yeah, what's up? Oh, my pleasure, Amphibian. My pleasure. And let me know if you need any other ones down the road or anything, too. Happy to help. Always happy to help. That goes for any of you guys out there. I'm happy to help. If you're on PC and you need some Raptors or you need something that you don't have access to, whether it's, you know, you want some sniper rifles dropped in your game or anything like that, I'm happy to help. However, if you want a sniper rifle, I have to go to your game and drop it. You can't come to my game and send it up because it'll just go back into my inventory because it's my weapon. But I can go into your game and drop it for you. Then you'll have it in the game and you can repair it and everything, but you won't be able to send it up to space. Anyway, and here's the knife I was talking about that you get, the exotic infused knife. 400% chance to find additional rare meat while skinning. That is a game changer when you're doing rare meats and food. Is this clean water? Yes, okay. Alright, well, looks like I'm bumping off and jumping into Conan now. Again, if you guys ever need any help or questions about Icarus or anything, I'm happy to help in any way that I can. Or if you want to see something tested or learn how something works or better understand something, I'm happy to exemplify anything that I can to help you in any way that I can. And that goes for any game that I play, but this is a game that I'm kind of specialize in, so. Oh, the lava hunter. Oh, God. Okay, so. Move around a lot. Try to lure it out, because you can lure it out a lot further. 3 sets of gear laying by him. Yeah, lure him out, move around a lot. If you have some really good raptors, like high level, don't bring lower level ones, but like high level raptors, they can help because they'll get the heat off of you and give you a chance to get away from him and heal. And then I would say use the sniper rifle as much as possible. If you have grenades, lob grenades at that motherfucker. Yeah, but anything that's going to get him, draw his aggro away from you, even momentarily, is going to be a game changer because that'll give you the opportunity to heal. Because if you go in there with the right food and the right gear on, he won't be able to like one shot or even two shot you. He should be able to. You should be able to take 1 or 2 hits at least, and at which point you need to get the fuck away. But the real trick with him, at least for me, was keep moving and have other things that can draw his aggro. Yeah, because he's tough. He's tough. It also helps if you have like several raptors because they'll also take out all the ads and stuff that'll spawn too. So it's very helpful. Oh, he healed. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, as soon as I saw my raptors getting low on health, I would have just retreated them out of there. It was a shit show. You weren't expecting it. The only reason I knew to expect it was because I saw a video of somebody fight it, so I recognized the area when I was there. Otherwise, I would have been fucked you as well, because you know it's just like a lava area with all these little like islands and stuff you're like trying to get to and move around. And all right, so we have a single baby. I didn't get twins, which is a huge disappointment already. But we have a little shit right here. And yeah, so he's been born at least now. So the next step is to see what it becomes. It takes a little while though, and I don't really want to just sit here for another probably half an hour, 45 minutes to wait and see what it becomes. So we'll find out tomorrow, because I'll be on tomorrow, and I'll let him finish tomorrow, and then I'll jump over to my other game and I'll do more of the mining stuff and more raptor leveling, because all those raptors, I probably have a lot of points I need to spend on them as well too now. So we'll do all that tomorrow. But for now, we're going to bump out of here and get into some Conan. I triggered him by accident, ran out of bullets and arrows, had a small shack I had built, kept going inside to heal and repair the building, had to finish the last quarter of his health with my knife. My advice, don't do what I did. Okay, Miss Dragon Wolf, holy shit. Holy shit, you did it though. You persevered. I'm impressed. Oh, I'm impressed. That's phenomenal. You fucking persevered. You did not let that shit show take you down. I am impressed. I am impressed. All right, let me change my stream information to reflect the right game now. I kind of like it that I can jump between these two games and kind of keep myself occupied now. It was crazy. I just knew I was dead. Totally unprepared. Hey, who cares? You did it. That's what matters, dude. That's what matters. You were successful. And that's what I tell people. DFQ. Don't fucking quit. DFQ. Even if you need to pause temporarily, walk away, breathe, eat some food, come back a few hours later and regain your composure and persevere, the fact is you still persevered. You didn't fucking quit. So that's what I say. DFQ, man. DFQ. And you did not fucking quit. You did it. You kicked its ass. In my opinion, that's an ass kick. My son came in. I was like, not now. That's awesome. Oh, shit. He's going to have to restart the server again. My ping is back up to shit. Ugh, so annoying. Oh, now it's going to have to restart again. Stupid fucking mods, man. It's so annoying. What's up, Valador? Trying to jump scare me, you son of a gun. I see how it is, bro. See how it is. You want me to have a heart attack on air. It would make for some hella content. Die of a heart attack on stream. I just love how now that there's mods on the server that I have to log in twice every time. And it's going to say it failed because of the password. Yeah, out. And then I can join again. And now it'll work because the game's fucking being stupid. It's the only annoying thing about the mods on the server now is that. And the mods that we have, to be clear, one is for making the thralls have better healing from your heals. Before I was having to use like 2 stacks of heals to fully heal my thrall because she has a lot of health. Or in this case, he has a lot of health. So yeah. It would be content for sure. Anyway, so yeah, that mod makes it to where when you give him a heal, it goes further. And then the other mod was... What was the other mod he put on here? I don't remember. I don't remember what the other mod was that he put on. They're both, like, not major, but the one that he put on for the healing of the thralls is actually had a side effect of giving us the ability to stack our potions a lot higher. And our wraps a lot higher, too. So we can stack things a lot higher now, which is nice. Nobody's sitting down and relaxing. Wow. Where the hell is everybody? Where the hell is everybody? All right. All right. I will be right back. Give me 1 second, guys. Just 1 second.